I don't know who that guy was. I don't know. It's from using that gun you're using. It bounced the enemy out of there, so he's stuck somewhere. He's probably running around the. He's probably in the garage. Yeah, he's running around somewhere. That's what I mean. If they run out of there and they run out of survival, it won't get done. Hopefully they don't run out of survival, but that survival is a big circle. Yeah, don't go past that circle too long, you'll get kicked out. But if you die, then you don't get the full payout. Right. Well, he already left. Is he? Yeah, I had to switch to game chat to just talk to you. Yeah, if you go to party chat, he won't be able to come in here and say anything. Because what happened is when you go in game chat, it don't matter what you have set. Because game chat allows everybody to talk to you. That's why I go to party chat. Because when I go to party chat, I don't hear them at all. And my application crashed, that's why I'm out. I didn't die. My application closed. So I'm spectating. So had I been at party chat, you'd still hear me and I would have said, hey, I'm rebooting back up. Because now I got an error. So it's obviously across the whole PlayStation if I'm getting it too. It's the first time I've had it. I sent him a video and reported it. Hello, cat. I see you're awake for bird watching. Usually about 3:30 you get up. You picked a good time to be on my lap. I'm spectating Pedalo. See, there he is. He's trying to find the enemies. Oh, he's lurking around in the garage. You gotta go over to the garage. You're down by the road right now. Yeah, go in the garage, look around the garage. Even if you have to go inside, if you go inside that thing, I don't see anybody inside the kill zone. So that guy is running around outside the kill zone. I'll just go around and shoot grenades everywhere and just start shooting stuff up because you might be hiding in a corner somewhere. That's what I mean. I avoid using. Yeah, go to party chat. I don't want to hear him. Switch to party chat. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know. If you die, it might be okay because I'm spectating. You think so? Are you sure? Okay. All right. Yeah, atomizers are no go now. Yeah, I had a guy using that. The same thing happened. The enemy got away and couldn't find him. Yeah, you can't rely on that map. I know that, but if I don't know if they're allowed to leave the survival. If you left the survival or it's on the edge of it, you're not going to see them. And I don't really usually rely on this map when it comes to this because there's so many of them. But he can be running around lurking in a corner of a where you don't see him because he's not where you are. He's running around. He's in one of these trees in the back behind that big garage. He's over there somewhere because it keeps pointing over there. The camera keeps going over there. He's in the north corner somewhere. Yeah, where you're headed. He's got to be in there somewhere. He's either in the building or he's running around the edge of it. He's somewhere in there. Hell, he could even be upstairs in that building. He could be anywhere. You just won't see him. Or he could have left the survival. He could be that far away where if he leaves the survival or is right on the edge, you're not going to see him on the map. That's, when that guy gets out of there, it's the reason they built it like this. So the enemies would all stay in there. But I found every time that I have another one where you're inside of a building with a big wall, and when they use that atomizer, it bounces them all the way across. They go underneath the big wall somehow, and then you're unable to kill them. Remember that one? We used to play that one last year, and we'd have to tell the idiots to stop using the atomizer gun. I mean, it's not your fault. You're having fun. It's just a game. It's like I told Ghosty. I think he got mad at me because Amy made supper and she brought it to me. Next thing you know, he's swearing and cussing because he opened up a thing where he started selling his product, and I didn't know what he was doing because he didn't tell me. He just said, "Hey, are you gonna help sell or whatever?" And then the next thing you know, he left. So I'm wondering if that guy's diabetic too. Either that, the full moon is rising. But he could have had an error and just like I did just a while back. But all of a sudden he left and he hasn't been on. But I think he had a headache too, because he went to go eat and he was gone for like an hour, and then he came back. He accepted my close friend request. Well, like I said to little Johnny, I said, we've been friends on here for years. We got to get your dad on here. You got to leave the PlayStation 4 at his house and leave the 5 with you, so your dad can get on here too. I think I know more about what Johnny's doing than his dad does. Yeah, well, whatever. Like I said, like I told Ghosty, and I told Amy, and I told Johnny when I was playing with him, I said, some of these people really have a lot of time to masturbate during the day. Because these fuckers have this much time to finger bump online. That's what I told Johnny. I said, these guys are like sitting at home masturbating. Yeah, I just told my nephew this. He started laughing. He didn't think Uncle Ed would talk like that. I said, hey, if they got that much time to sit there and play the game, can you say game exploit? Because I hit that guy like in Destiny. I nailed him like 3 times. I came up and even punched him and hit him with a bomb, and he got up and hit me with one shot, and I'm dead. How the hell did he live with 5 shots to the back and a fucking punch to the ground, and he fell down and he gets right up like he wasn't even dazed? We can vote to kick him. He left. Cali legs left. But I really think if you die, I don't think it's gonna matter. No, I'm spectating. Just you know, just, I'm looking down in here to see if I see him because I can. If you go to that YouTube I sent you, you can see what I see, and there are no. I think there is an enemy in there. I saw something move. I would just throw a bunch of rockets in there. I'm looking around it with my camera, if you can see on YouTube. Because I'm in spectator mood. And there's you sitting up there. Kind of. You run out of the building. I'm just wondering if he's not caught anywhere where you are. There's nobody there. I'm thinking the fucker went around that big building up there. But you'd see him. He left the survival. Yeah, he left the survival. Did you die? Oh, I heard the bombs. Oh, do it again. Let's see what it does. I actually can see where you put them now. If you go to that YouTube I just sent you, you'll be able to see where you're throwing them in. Yep, I can see that one. It landed on top of a guy. Almost on his head. That one stuck to the electric box. Damn. They showed all the bodies moving around. There's a lot of blood stains down there. Ah. The one that's by herself. There's one right there by itself. Picking up some bombs. I'll see what it does. I would think it would keep us in there, but well, it'll give us some money anyway. You know, because I didn't leave by my own choice. I had an error. Oh, we're here. Oh, shit. Yeah. Good. Replay. Refresh. I can only hit refresh. Yeah, I'll join up on you for some reason. Oh no, there I am. Oh, he should have stuck around. He would have got paid. Oh, Kelly Legs. Kelly Legs. What a name. Sound like a faggot. You know, I'm kind of glad. I have nothing against gay people, but when the church turns around and says, "I don't know how I can bless a gay marriage," which in the Bible, God is against homosexuality, and I don't care what anybody says, it's still wrong. It's still wrong in the eyes of God, and you can sit and try to sugarcoat it all you want. As long as you keep all that gay stuff away from me, you can be gay all you want. That's what I told Noah. Well, whatever, but I'm just saying, it's still in the eyes of God, it's still wrong, and I'm kind of glad that the Catholic Church is still against it, and almost every church I know. If a church accepts it, then they are a failing church, because God is not sitting up in heaven saying, "Let's make a deal." No, God is sitting up in heaven saying, "This is the deal, and these are my rules, and if you don't like the pool rules, leave the fucking pool." And that's why he destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. And it wasn't just because people were gay, it's because of all the evil that was going on inside of it. And the same thing can happen to America or any other fucking country. If enough people would get right with God, God will heal their land. And the only reason that America is still America is because there's still Christians in the world praying for the country. That's the only reason we haven't been blown up. And I said that during 9/11 when everybody was running to the gas pumps. What did I say? I got a half a tank in my truck. I don't have to get nothing. Remember I said that? And then a week later, I went and got gas when it was $1 again. Like I told that Chris Dupree, we're all working at Walmart. I said, y'all are fucking idiots going out and getting gas. You're all a bunch of monkeys. You just do whatever everybody else is doing. You have no mind of your own. They're like, oh, why don't you go to the parties? I said, well, I like my money in my pocket. You never see me have a problem paying my bills. You don't see me out borrowing money from people. They're coming to me to borrow money. You know what I mean? And the only one I really borrowed money to was Jason because he always paid me back. The longest I ever had to wait, I think it was a month or two before he paid me. But he had no choice but to pay me. He worked for me. I was his boss. Yeah, he worked for me and Scott, but he didn't show up for work, and when he didn't show up for work, I showed up at his house, and I went right upstairs to where him and Stacy were sleeping. I said, "Oh, that's why you didn't answer. You're sleeping." I came upstairs and they're in bed. And then later he wrote me and he said, I'm really sorry. I should have just told you. And I said, yeah, just tell me. I mean, yeah, but I thought you'd be upset. I said, no, I'm more upset that you didn't tell me. Because then I had to go and show up there. If you would have told me, I just would have went there. Instead, I had to get up when I had work. I would have went to bed earlier. You know, I said, it's more money in my pocket. I care less. Instead of getting paid 120, I get paid 200, for working an extra 2 or 3 hours. You know, Scott was paying them good. He was paying them. He started them off at 10, and minimum wage was only like 8 something, and then he raised them up to 11 or 12 when we waxed. Yeah. Yeah, we got 4. If they all stay, we'll get a nice payout. But watch, now I'm going to get the kills. I'll put my alien suit on. This alien right here is going to take over. The alien took over. Yeah, I see it right behind me. The alien tag team. The ambiguously gay duel? Or that's that one guy that's a rich guy, ambiguously rage. Yeah. Where'd you find that one at? Oh, you'll have to show me where all those are. All right. You got time, you can take your own. Oh, well, I'm sure I can look them up. That's how we found all the signal. We just look it up. They send you pictures and you just go around and look. Somebody's spectating. Someone new. One guy left, but another guy came in. Yeah, movie props. I think I got 3. Oh, that skitlet. He dies a lot. I better help him out here. Poor little bugger. The alien connection took over. "54 kills. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go, skitlet. Alien connection. 69. So were those movie props or something else? Oh, the movie props, that's what it was. So you gotta do the movie props and what else? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. So I gotta finish up the movie props. Just realized I have chicken feet, 3 toes. Yabby dabby do. Like I said, the only people that are awake are Saudi Arabia. Saddam Hussein and his group of bands of warriors. They get on the PlayStation and start a war. The terrorists. See, anybody wearing a hat with tennis shoes and no shirt, you know they're up to no good. Yeah. Probably having errors. They forgot to pay their internet bill. I was sitting on here and we're playing GTA, and Amy's like, "Is that guy complaining about his welfare check?" And everybody's on there telling him, "Dude, we don't want to hear you complain and call up unemployment on your phone." He, he was calling unemployment, trying to call unemployment. He was trying to call his bank at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what an idiot. Everybody started like yelling at him like, "Dude, we don't want to hear your bank balance, which is 0. He's just kind of like, "Oh, we're making big bucks." Yeah, you are. And it was during the time where nobody was getting anything. It was just regular unemployment. I said, regular unemployment is like a shake and a stick. They make more working. At least I did. Even if Joe Biden or any of them puts the extra 300, 400, 600. I was still making more working. But I was getting salary pay too. That's why whenever I bought something besides, my teeth or whatever, but I only got 3,000 left to pay on my dental loan. I should be able to pay it off this summer. Like I told her, I said, if she can get the Walmart insurance to pay their part first, and then I just pay, or they calculate that out and I just pay, I probably could take the balance and put it right on the card once I pay the card off. But I sort of want to pay my dental loan off this summer if I can, which I think I will. I mean, I wrote my landlord and I just told him, I said, I paid you 2 months in advance for rent back a couple months ago, so I won't owe any rent until May. But I just did that because I knew he was evicting people down the street, and they weren't moving out right away, so I knew he had to probably evict them. So I said, I paid you the rent because I know probably nobody pays the rent on time. And he wrote me back and he goes, you got that right. Did the people on the corner leave yet? And he never tells me anything. So I knew he was kind of pissed off with them. And he knows I wouldn't go back and say something, but when they came up and told me that they were moving out, I wrote him back. But these people, they destroy his houses. They do all kinds of stupid shit. The people across the street, Gibby and Ed both own that house because they went together on it. And I just told them, I said, they got 3 dogs over there. And there's more than one family living in there. And I know that if you have more than 4 people that are on the lease, excluding children, you can increase the rent. Because it's wear and tear on the rental. In the state of Michigan, if you have more than 4 people living there, you can raise the rent. But if it's less than 4 people, the landlord cannot raise the rent. And I said that to a guy that we were renting from. I said, listen, we only have 3 people living here. You can't raise the rent. You can't charge us all separate rent, all the same. He goes, yeah, I can. I said, no, you can't. And if you try to take me to court, I'm going to get all the rent back. And plus the rent I'm not going to pay you during the court time. I said, it could be 6 months before you have me out of here. And then he had his son down there using our electrical. I went down there with a fucking baseball bat and I said, get the fuck out of my basement. I don't care if your dad owns this house. If you don't get out of this basement, I'm going to fucking bat you out of here. The guy took his fucking drill and he got out, and then I put a padlock on the basement door. And the one guy, the landlord, was getting mad at me. I said, go ahead, call the cops. Cops will tell you the same fucking thing. I could sit here and not pay you rent until you decide to take me to court. You want to take me to court? I'm going to have this all documented. That your son's down there using my electricity, coming into my house. That's breaking and entering. And then you're trying to charge us more rent because my buddy moved in. So there's only 3 of us. And if there's more than 4 people, then you can raise the rent. But you can't charge anybody more rent. And he shut the fuck up. I said, I know the rental laws. My grandparents have a rental. And I help them with it all the time. The only reason I'm not renting from them is because I find it a conflict of interest. Because they would try to be nice to me and stuff. And I want them to make money, you know what I mean? I don't want to rent from my family because I don't want any problems with my family. You know, like Adam, he lives in that house rent-free. And my brother just gave him a car. But at least my brother's going to be buying that house out in Aurora from our stepmom. But I'd rather have Adam living there than Sheila. Because Sheila's a piece of shit. Anybody that accuses anybody of molesting their daughter, there's something wrong with them. Because I wouldn't babysit her, that's bullshit. Jason's uncle Dave. He was with me that day, and Sheila was pissed off because I wouldn't watch her kids, so she goes and does that. You don't know how much I want to just beat the shit out of her whenever I see her. I don't say nothing, but I tell John all the time, and my grandma was alive when she was doing it. And my grandma and grandpa don't believe her either. And neither did the cops. Because Flaminio was the commissioner then. He had Ed Vance's job right now. But none of the cops believed her. She just steals from everybody. So she finally moved to Green Bay. But she used to say all that shit to all of her friends. And I had one of my friends just tell her, one of her friends, and say, you know, the only reason that friends that know me that are females, the only reason that you're not beat up right now by about 5 different girls is because I told them not to. Because they wanted to go over and kick Sheila's ass. And these girls you don't want to mess with. They were really pissed off when I told them about it, or they found out about it. You know, I went to the Kitty Rapers website, and you're not there. Exactly. And then she used to go around and say I was arrested 5 times for domestic violence, and that I had 5 court cases about domestic violence. I was charged with domestic violence, but it was dismissed without prejudice because my dumb wife was trying to get everything I had, and you were witness to that. I stayed silent on the phone while you talked to her, remember? And she was against me. She's lucky I didn't shut the water off, the gas, the electric, and everything. All I did was shut the phone off. So she couldn't call me anymore. No. No, but Pop's son did. Pop's son was a known child molester, and he lived downstairs. They allowed him to be there. He had special permission. Yeah, but Pop's son just died recently. I don't know what happened. I think it was a drug overdose. But Amy come home a couple weeks ago and said, hey, fire trucks are all down at our old place. So I called up Gibby, and Gibby said, yeah, it was Pop's son. He goes, don't say anything about it. I'm like, I won't. Just tell Mark, Pops, because we call him Pops. He lived downstairs, and I said, well, just tell Pops I said sorry. If I see him, I'll say something, but I hardly ever see Pops. Because I don't go to Mamie's, of course. So I don't go to any bar. I don't go to bars. I go to bars if I bring somebody there. And the only time I went into a bar in the past couple of years was to go, because I was invited by you to go to karaoke, and you bought me a soda a couple times. It's the only time I go. That was one time where there was a really good VIP rider, or Uber rider that invited me in for a drink, and I came in. And one of the people I had dropped off there, and they go, you look familiar. I said, yeah, I brought you here. I'm your Uber driver. And she goes, oh my God, are you tall? I always see you in a car. I didn't realize you were so tall. I know, nobody says anything until you get out of the car. That's just like those guys that were messing with Kenny, the one that lives over in Kingsford. And he was on probation then. And they were at Walmart just teasing Kenny. And I was in a little Honda, a little white Honda Civic. And I got out of that little Honda, and those guys got right back in their car, and they said, when we saw them at the bar, I guess they were Jason's friends, they said, dude, we actually had to change our underwear when we got home. We thought you were going to kick our ass. I said, yeah, if you would have came at me, I would have. It would have been filmed at Walmart. They said, you're lucky you got back in the car. Because I came out and said, all right, you talk big, come on, let's go. Because Kenny couldn't do anything, because if the cops came, he'd be arrested. Yeah, I could just turn around and say, self-defense, go back and watch Walmart video. Well, when I lived with Kenny, we had this. I'm back because I was using the bathroom. When I lived with Kenny, we had this birthday bash for myself, and Kenny and I invited a bunch of people, and even Jamie Wilson was there. And this is back when Jamie Wilson used to look really good. Everybody wanted Jamie Wilson, but Jamie Wilson was hanging around me the whole time. And then Jamie Wilson was talking to me about you, and I told Jamie, I said, I'm not talking to Mike right now. I'm respecting him, and I'm not talking to him. I'm not going to try to reach out to him. If he wants to reach out to me, he can. It's just, you should really should do that. I was like, hey, Jamie, I just got done telling you. So this one guy thought I was arguing with her. So he comes up and grabs me. So then I grabbed him and threw him over the couch. And then everybody came at me, and I started throwing them around. And then when they wouldn't leave, I went upstairs and got an aluminum bat and started banging it up against the doorway. And I said, everybody get the fuck out, or you're fucking dead. And they all ran out the door. And Kenny goes, who hit who first? I said, that guy grabbed me, and I threw him over the couch. He goes, get the fuck out of here, Kenny goes. And then everybody left. And I never saw a party of 50 people or more leave so fast. When I came down with that aluminum bat, I was ready to kill. When somebody started putting their hands on me at my place of residence, where I lived with Kenny, that was the end of the deal. And Kenny came in, he backed me up. He didn't even see what happened, but he believed what happened when I told him. That's what I liked with living with Kenny. If somebody was doing something, Kenny had my back. That's why when everybody was accusing him of raping that girl, Dawn Cotton, I didn't believe it. And I used to get down on everybody else. I said, I've known that guy for 30 fucking years. He couldn't rape somebody if he tried. And I was ready to go to war with somebody over it. I said, hey Glenn, you remember when I used to beat you up when you were a kid? Come on over. I'll show you what real blood is. If he remembers when I used to beat him up when he was a kid. I said, you're not a kid anymore, you're a man, so now you can fight me like a man. But if you force me into a situation that I can't back away from, I will fight. If I'm forced to fight, I will fight. I won't like it, but I'll fight. And I'm not fighting to win, I'm just fighting to protect myself. You know, it's like when you mess with God too much, he has a limit. But when you mess with me, I have a limit. Like anybody else that lives on earth. Oh, there. And everybody left. Everybody left? That was just you and me? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you see how fast this one is? It's just, you could do this by yourself and still make about 50 or 40. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think the lowest it would pay is maybe 48 or 49. But you would have to not die, you know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know when I played it, it was when I did it by myself. It just depend on, I mean, I let it go where I didn't do anything and just let it go. And it still was fast. But every once in a while I'd have to move the control around, you know, if it was going to go. But even then, by the time it came up to like 13 or something, saying 13 or 10, it went to the next wave. So it never lagged out. Those other ones you'd lag out if you're by yourself. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah. This one you'd have to get an error before you go logged out. And I had one and you had like two that I saw while we were on here. And probably more, eh? Yeah. Yeah, and you came on and gave me one, virus. You know, I had gotten one when that other guy tried to add me, and all of a sudden I lagged out. So I'm wondering if these Arabic guys are sending bugs around, and I wouldn't doubt it. These fucking Bin Laden over here sending me invites with fucking game exploits, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. These guys are always trying to hack a system. But PlayStation's unhackable now. You can maybe hack the game, but you can't hack the system. They spent a lot of money because the whole system was crashed back in 2011. Because I remember Jason and we were playing it and we got free games. Because when I played it with him on this account. That's why I had this account. And I have another account too. That's the one I had when I got my PlayStation 4. Oh, someone's spectating, so I'll have another guy join in. I'll leave it open so the guy, if someone wants to come in, they can. Wait till you see where I'm going to shoot from. You're going to shoot up there, but I'm going to go over here. Whoop. This is where I was shooting when Duck was on here. One of Lowe's friends. He added me on here. He plays more during the day. He's not on here at night. I'm thinking he probably works nights. Let's see. But Duck was on here for probably 3-4 hours with me one day. He fell. Gotta remember my spot here. James Dukes died. I figures he probably blew himself up. He got 14 before he died. Yeah. He took one for the team. That's what's nice about having a big screen TV. I can see all those little fuckers. What's that? Your house is too small for that kind of TV. Yeah, the sun doesn't come into your place, so I guess that's good. You know what you should do? You should just move your whole living room into that spare bedroom. It'll be nice and dark in there. It'll keep you cool. And you could be on there and nobody knows you're home. You turn it into a game room. Hell, I turned your front room into a living room, a bedroom. That's how we do it on the MTV. Uh-oh. I wonder if I'm YouTubing this. Hold on. Yep, it's broadcasting for the past hour. I think I took my voice out. Let me see if I took my voice out. You can only move the head. I YouTube me and Johnny playing Destiny 2 earlier today. Trying to find the actual. Oh, I should just go over. That's right, I sent it to you. There we go. No, my voice is still. My voice is still in the stream. I can't. It's hard to go find that setting. Here we come, Masquerader. This guy's probably like, what in the hell are these guys doing? We got an alien, green alien. James Dukes. Put up your Dukes, James Dukes. Frank Dukes. I even run faster with the PlayStation 5. I can hear that. I got all chat on my end. You doing the squiggly dance on him, man? I think he's taking a shit. Hey, we can move Dick Dukes into the kill zone. Watch. Ready? Push. We'll put him right up against the electrical box. Alright. work together. Alright. Anybody with a fake rocket launcher, there's something wrong with him. Got a target on his back. Aiming weapon. Big filter. What do you think? Do you think we'll have them over there before wave 20? I'm pretty sure he fell asleep. This is funny, it's being YouTube. I think he might be in the spawn point now. Gotta get him out of that spawn point before it starts. There you go. Everybody was Bruce Lee fighting. Da, 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 da. I almost elbowed you. Come on, James Dukes, put up your dukes. He's probably like, I don't want that 8,000 to kick my ass. Ah, stick, damn it. 3, 4, 5. Ready? Watch them blow up. Boom! Too bad I couldn't take friendly fire off right now. I would. Yeah. Too bad you couldn't mod them out and put them in a nice lingerie or something. And then hang them from a tree or something, upside down. With a bunch of monkeys picking on them. Then have Thanos come in there and hit him with a tree. Or no, have Thanos come in and hit him with a train. Thanos comes in with one hand and picks up the train and slams it down on top of him. That'd be awesome. I still think it's funny that Sky, Amy's daughter, made this player that shot me 2 or 3 times, and then I got all my kills back, plus many more. She goes in there and kills him 30 times and makes him fucking rage quit and leave. Should have wrote him back and said, hey, you just got psyched out by a 13-year-old girl in an Avenger turret. Oh, he kept trying to kill her too, and she had it on the ground, and I had already went back, and she killed him more times than he left. I had the thing in auto, and she was still up there shooting, and I was at the facility. So the only way I could get back to it is if she invited me. I said, look at that, you just made him rage quit, he just left. Yeah. Nah. This is for money. Well, it doesn't work for you. That must be his last 4 digits of his social security number. 2508. Or the combination on his on his locker. Or a pin on his credit card. I don't know if you remember, well, I'm sure you remember Shyla. And that one guy, that Jason that was always messing with her, he ended up ODing a year or two after she died. Well, they kept messing with Shyla, and Shyla came to me and said, hey, can you hack my email back and my Facebook back? And I said, sure, but just when I'm going in there, try not to log in. And when I send a code to your phone, let me know what the code is. So I hacked it back. And then I sent to the email address that they were using when I found out what email address they had changed it to. The email address that Jason and his new girlfriend were using, I sent the Kaboom virus and an email message to them and like some kind of link, like they're gonna win some kind of money. And they clicked on it, and Shyla goes, hey. Their computer like got a really bad virus that ate up the hard drive, and they couldn't do nothing with the computer. Did you do something? And I said, I'm not going to say anything, but yeah, I did. I sent them the Kaboom virus, and I knew how to take the Kaboom virus off. But what the Kaboom virus does is it fills up your hard drive so that your computer constantly restarts. And it messes with the DOS. Your computer constantly restarts, and the hard drive fills up. And I know how to take it off, because I put it on mine. I always put the viruses on my computer before, so I would learn how to take the viruses off the computer. That's why I was so good at taking viruses off computers. Ooh. Oh, he's not getting shot though. Getting closer. I got full armor on. He knew what we were doing. Yeah. He finally woke up. Yeah. That's alright. We'll get to wave 20. We'll get all the money and just pick them out. But I'll wait till we're at like wave 19 or 20. That way we get a big payout. Because the longer he stays, just let him stay in and then they pick him out. Because he came on his own, I didn't invite him. I don't even think he's on my friends list. I think he just saw it and joined up. Because when you're on here for a while, people see it after a while. They can join. It looks like he's half asleep. I'm just gonna make this wave go bypass. I picked up RPGs here. Cool. Well, then I'll leave those guys alone. Let them come over. Well, see, if you shoot in there, they'll start shooting back. I'll show you. I'll take my advanced gun in there. Oh, shit. Oh. See, 82 kills. Wow. Cha-ching. I had like 88 one time in here. Or 100 and something. Yeah. That perfect. Because now, if they shoot him, he's going to get shocked. I got my high-powered shotgun. Probably afraid of me because it's a high-powered shotgun. Here they come. That's because they're getting shocked. There's about 5 of them, and one of them just got killed. Oh, here they come. They're right up on his ass. Yeah, there's not many of them. Yeah, don't shoot them. I think I might have killed a bunch of them. Here's here a bunch just spawned. He's done. He's done. He's done. That'll be my bullet shield. Well, no, it's shooting at the electrical. It's kind of too far on the edge, I guess. I gotta go get some help. I stuck my head out there. I just let him kill him. You hear him getting shot. Pretty much how you'd sound. That's it. Bring in the minigun. They'll shoot back down. Oh, his health is down right now. Quite a bit. He's down halfway. I moved him in closer. Yeah. Yeah. There's no health, I took it all. The health won't spawn until the next round. All right. Let's see. Pull up the players. Go to vote to kick. There. Kicking. Once you do it, he'll be out. Because 2 against 1. He doesn't want to play, then get out. We don't sit back and relax when other people are shooting. Yeah, I kicked him. We probably got to vote one more time. There you go. Yep. It just takes a little while. Either he left or they kicked him. Like, well, hey, we're sitting here doing all the kills. I just got 89 kills with 2 rockets. That one guy's got a mouth on him. Lazy fuck. One of the guys in here getting shocked. He goes, for fuck's sake. All I hear is rocket fire. Geez, I didn't even get up the stairs yet. I'm lethal. I'm a lethal weapon. I just know where to shoot. It's all in the timing. Not RP, ain't it? Yeah, I was aiming at the fence. I saw that after I hit the button.
Okay, no claws.
Somebody's awake. They're, it's clawing Amy. The cat woke up and it's clawing Amy. She always wants to climb on her shoulder. What do you have to write them back and tell them, hey, do you ever respond to your brother? I sent him a text. I gave him Amy's number, and he hasn't even responded back to me yet. And I got his phone number. But I sent him like one, two, three, four texts. But he sent me one, two, three, four, five texts on Easter, and I haven't heard from him since then. And I wrote him on Thursday, and I gave him Amy's cell phone number, and I told him to text her. I wrote just now, 5:38 a.m. Hopefully you got my messages. Amy's got questions for you. She wants him to 3D print some stuff since he loves that thing so much. Oh no, he showed me a car down there at the rec center that he printed up for racing. Once you get a chance, you should go check that out. He probably wants you to come down to that rec center. I mean, he was bugging me like crazy when I went out on Easter. I went there and his girlfriend was just there at the house, and she told me Adam was working, and then all of a sudden, I never had his cell phone number. I just had the home number. All of a sudden, I got a text out of the blue because I've been telling him, if you text me, I'm going to get it before I even see a Facebook message. Because unlike some people, I'll see my text messages before I see a Facebook message. Because I don't let the messages come to my phone. The only thing that comes to my phone is a phone call. I said, if you want to get a hold of me immediately, call me. Because I still think it's the purest form of communication. Speaking. Texting somebody, I still think it's retarded. You want to really talk to somebody, you call them. You don't write on their wall. We're not ancients where we got to write on a wall before someone sees it. That's what the ancients did when they were hunting. They wrote on the wall of a cave. It's almost like we're going back. They're trying to make morons. They don't get it. You're writing on a wall that's on social media that's not going to be there in 100 years. Facebook, TV, that's all going to be gone by the year 2050. Yeah, well, the year 2060, I'll be 90. No, I'll probably still be here, but I'll be a cyborg. And then I'll be set back in time to kill the moron that decided to start up the virus. And you know what? I might find out in the future that it was Nancy Pelosi and her little deal. Then you can definitely send me back in time. Because I'll change the course of history where Trump becomes president now. It's funny, the truth always comes out. You give it another year or two, they're going to find out that they all cheated and they're all going to have to apologize to everybody they fucked with, starting with Trump. because they're already starting to find out that Trump was right about a lot of stuff, including Biden. They told him he was unfit. He's unfit. Trump said that. I really don't think he's doing it because I seen Nancy Pelosi, like when they signed that $2 trillion package, that's all for the government. You'd be lucky if America see maybe about 500 billion of it, if that, maybe 200 billion. Because I'll tell you what, $2 trillion is a lot of money. And over half of it is going towards the government and special interests. Yeah, he's right around your level. See, now you're at a higher level than you were last year when we were playing at this time. Yeah, but now you're a little more familiar with the PlayStation 4 and you have some businesses and some good vehicles and money. I'm thinking when I deleted the when I deleted the user, I deleted all the information. I think that might have deleted everything because I think it asked me for different options, and I don't know if it deleted the character or what. I don't think that would have anything to do with it though. You just delete the user on the PlayStation. So that's why I haven't deleted Amy's off of mine because I don't want her information because everything's like saved in the cloud. You know, like that. Oh yeah, must have been some kind of glitch. I had that happen one time when I was playing with my other friend Mike on here, and we were playing GTA, and he goes, "Dude, your level just said level 1," and I went and looked, and I was like, "Holy shit, it does!" And then 2 or 3 days later, it went back to normal. It's almost like, what the hell's going on with GTA? I said, well, I still got all my weapons and cars, but I couldn't get in my garage. So there was something going on that day too. But that was back during the day of when I had just gotten my PlayStation Pro. Because the main account is on the PlayStation, the regular PlayStation, the 1 terabyte that Amy uses. Because you can, if you see, she doesn't have a PlayStation Plus. So what I do is I put my main user on that one, so she can use the Plus. Because it doesn't matter what PlayStation I log into on my user, I have the Plus for 2 years. So I automatically get the Plus no matter what one I log into. But only I do. Jason does that with Larry. He'll log Larry's on as the main user, and then he can log on his, and then they don't have to pay for 2 PlayStation accounts. Jason was the first one to tell me how to do that. So I save a pile of money. And then I order from that same one that you get yours from for $30 a year. That's half of what it's worth. That's a big savings. That can fill your gas tank up. Like the Xbox, they got deals on there. If I play enough games on there, I can actually get the premium for free because you get points. It goes on your Microsoft points. I had gotten like, I don't know, 6 months free on it. And then I signed up Amy's character and I paid $1 for the premium ultimate on the Xbox. So if she gets her son's Xbox username, she can go on there and play 76 with him. Well, Paul B. Said just died. He blew himself up. He's sitting there fucking dead. I mean, I literally watched him blow up, and that'd be on YouTube. That's so hilarious. Wow, they let me shoot that last rocket, but I'll probably still have it. Pauly Shore died. I must have it on. I must have it on current because it's rain. It was raining tonight, and it's raining on here. Sometimes I wonder if GTA 5 is following our weather. Oh, I hear on the game. Calls himself Pauly. I haven't heard nothing from him. He blew himself up again on the other side. It's on YouTube. He's not good with a rocket launcher. He should probably put that away. I fire one shot in there and get 21. And he dies. Yeah. What happened is he aims too low and he hits that wall that you're standing next to. He doesn't realize that if you just catch the edge, you're done. Oh, here he comes. He's monkey see, monkey do. He's coming up here with us. Nobody can take on their own. And he still blew himself up here. What a maroon. Must be dealing with a 5-year-old or something. It's probably a little kid crying right now. I died! Glad I'm not in the game chat. Daddy, I died again. How many rockets I got left? Oh, enough to kill the wave. One. 2. 3. 3 rockets. 3 rockets, 44 kills. I like when I was on here, you missed it because he phased out. But I come up and Lo was on there, and I came up in this alien suit, the one with the 3 chicken feet. And I came coming up a building, and Lo was just getting ready to leave. He was saying he was going to leave. I came up on a building, and Lo goes, "Oh my God, Ato just scared the shit out of me." He came up as an alien. That was hilarious. I wish I would have had that on YouTube. That'd have been funny. I might have. I was wondering when he was going to notice me because I came right up on him. I didn't say a word. I didn't say anything until I said, "Hey, you got to go to church in the morning or something?" Because I know everything's locked down. I know in Michigan it is. Oh, is it? That's cool. Well, I'm sure everybody wears a mask when they go in, you know. What's that? Oh, yeah. That's a big church. It's open, you know. I mean, when I went there to watch you get baptized, I was in my own row, and there was probably about 100 people there. It didn't even seem like 100 people. But yeah, I was sitting there going, well, I wonder if the pastor's going to drop you in the water. You came out, because you had long hair then. You came out of the water, dude. Your hair was just like, I wish people were there, man, because your hair was just like glistening. You looked like a young Jesus. I'm serious. The Holy Spirit, you were filled with Him. I could tell. It was outward. You know what I mean? You had an outward experience. I had that too, and some people don't get that. But when you get it, it feels so good. Because all a baptism is you're showing other believers that you trust Jesus as your Savior. It has nothing to do with being saved, but it's just saying, hey, everybody, I accepted Jesus. And I'm going to show you I did by getting baptized. And that's why in the scriptures it says that as soon as you are saved, you're immediately to get baptized. So when I was 18 and I accepted Jesus as my personal Savior for the first time, with my own voice, to a deacon who I became very good friends with, and my brother too. In fact, he helped pay my brother's way through college. And he was an retired Army, but he was the deacon of the First Baptist Church. His name was Bob Sjogren, so he was kind of like a second father figure to my brother mostly. Because, you know, he didn't have anybody. I lived with my grandparents, and he lived with my stepmom out there in Aurora, where you see Adam. And I went to Kingsford, and John finished up in Florence. But John and I, whenever we had days off, we would go to each other's schools. And John would sit in my classes. And he liked my classes because I had chemistry, electronics, and all these school classes that he didn't have. He's like, man, you go to the tech center, man, you got electronics and all these cool classes. I said, yeah. What'd you think of nurse's aid? We're the only guys in there. He's like, yeah, that was crazy. He's like, yeah, you were the only guy in the class. No wonder why you knew so much about nurse's aid. You were the one that always had to be the one getting work done. I said, yeah, especially I have volunteered from mouth to mouth all the time. Nobody actually did it. You just kind of pretended or used a mouthpiece. But Mrs. Wilczek was good. I liked her. She actually started, I seen her when I first when I first moved in that one apartment that I live in Ludington. It was the first time I ever went to St. Vincent's for anything. And I went there to go get I think I went there to go get a bed or something, like a mattress. And they hooked me up through the Restore. And Mrs. Wilczek came out, and I was like, oh man, you were my nurse's aid teacher. I said, yeah, I can't afford a bed right now, and I need a bed. Or just a mattress, you know. So she found a frame and a mattress, and all I had to do was go to the Restore and get it. So I had one of my buddies with a truck bring me over there, and I went and got a frame and a mattress. And I used that probably for like 10 years. And then used the mattress for a while. We finally threw it away. And then Amy bought a new box spring from Shopco, and we got a new mattress. We used that mattress for a little while, but then recently I bought one of those foam mattresses and put that up on top, and holy man, we just started sleeping better after that. Swear to God, the cat has owned our bed since we got that thing. Did she come again? Is she haunting you?
No, the elephant has returned.
Oh, running up and down the stairs. Our cat runs it up and down the stairs like an elephant. It sounds like, uh-oh, there's an enemy running around here. He shot me. Well, I killed the other guys in there so they wouldn't fuck with you. When you told me you were in there, I ran up here real quick. Yeah, I seen your head bobbing around in there. I said, those guys don't move around that fast, but you were moving around really fast in there. Yeah, because when you're in there, you don't move too well. And you get bounced around in an electrical shit too much. Right? I can't drive 55. 55 kills. Does this show me when I do all the kills, or does it just show you? Like at the end of the wave, does it show you? Or does it show me doing the last? Oh, does it? Man, I got green gums. Gross. I just saw the resolution is so good on here. All fucked up teeth with green gums. Ugh. And here I can actually see the brains. But I mean, I can see the definition. Dude, if you saw how good this definition is on here, once you see how good the resolution is on this game, you're gonna want one of these one day. You're gonna be like, hey, can I play on there? Give me the control. I wanna try it. Even the control is easier to use. It's just so much easier to move the toggles. The guy responds better. It doesn't feel like the toggles are going all over the place. And the controller lasts so much longer. Way longer. I've been using this controller all day and I haven't even put it on a charge yet. Yeah. And the headset, I've been using that all day and haven't even charged it. It's just that the range is a little less because it's a little more high tech. If I walk into the bathroom, it goes out. I can sometimes barely hear you, but I always put it on mute right away. It's so much easier using mute on here. I mean, my other one was really good. It's just one button. But they put everything all on one side, and they put the charging and the plug-in, because you could plug in a wire to the headset too, if you don't want to use the Bluetooth, because the controller will have a longer range than the headset. The headset is just kind of like, well, if they get more than 10, 15, 20 feet away, then they're too far away from the game to play. But my other headset, I used to be in my old house, go all the way down the stairs in my old apartment, and almost to the middle of the road, and people still could hear me. That was that one headset I had. That was before my Turtle Beach. But I got rid of it because it was too big. And Jason and Larry were complaining that it was too loud. I said, well, at least you can hear me, right? So I finally just went and got a Turtle Beach. It was, you know, I mean, it didn't have it was easy to use. The mic wasn't rigid. Because that other one I had, the mic, I couldn't adjust it. And this one doesn't even have a mic off on the side of it. The mic is in the headset. Up. It's 6 a.m. The sun's up, man. Did you sleep all day today? Did you check your insulin? How you doing with that? That's good. Yeah, we'll grab something to eat after this wave. Or just leave you in the wave and I'll just keep shooting. I'll be back. The old bladder calls. The old man shortened bladder calls. I'm sure it's because of my weight, because I know when I drop my weight, I don't pee as much. I have that. Oh yeah, Amy and I both did. I probably put on an extra 20, 30, 40 pounds. So, well, I know what I'll be doing before I go to bed tonight. Shaving. I just realized I'm like the Shaggy DA. Yeah, Amy bought me some good razor. It's one of the newer Equate razor, because I use the Equate shaving cream. And like Walmart, they always have these brand name knockoffs like Great Value and Equate. And those two seem to always be better products. You're kind of getting the premium products, but it's just going out under a different brand name that's not so famous. So they can give you a quality product. So I tried the razor. They're just as good as the ones I use that are more expensive. So I told her I like the razors, so I'm going to use them from now on. Because I don't have to wait to get them and they're cheaper. And I already got the handle for it, so when Amy buys them, she'll only have to buy the razors now. But they shave smooth, they don't dig into my head. And I can shave a lot faster. That's why I try to shave about every 3 or 4 days, because you shouldn't shave every day your head or your face. You can dry it out too much. Yeah, it's like showering too. About every 2 or 3 days I take a shower. Just depends on how stinky I get. I mean, usually when I shave I take a shower. I took a shower the other day. Yesterday, but if I take a shower when I shave. Oh, you got them all there. See the green gums and a big underbite I got. It's 8,001. I ranked up. Alright, man. Alright. Yeah, we'll make it quick. I'll just keep shooting them. I like some of the radio commercials on here. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, it's starting. 20 seconds. I just pour my glass of something here. Thirsty. Alright. More the merrier. Gives a good better payout at the end. You gotta make the last one a good one. You gotta get that money so you can make that honey. Sting like a bee and fly like a butterfly. That's good, you'll get some money. He's trying to talk to us, but we ain't answering. Listen, Pee-wee, just get in. Yeah. Level 8,000. Just get in. Just get in the car, you pussy. Like Donald Trump with a handgun. Me. Get in the car, you pussy. We're gonna make America great again. I should put that one out. Since we're just in Jimmy. I should find one that says, "Hey Joel, get in the car, you pussy. Let's go make America great again, starting with your execution." Or impeachment. Make America great again. Impeach Biden. Whoa, that was quick. Yeah, this will go by quick. I'll kind of gauge it. I'll let you fire first. That way we get the full amount of the Oh, we got 4 guys in there. Nice. You're probably like, let's just sit here and watch the real men in action. They're still beside themselves. They don't even know what to do first. Lick themselves or wipe their ass. And they already died already. They killed themselves. Oh my god. Oh, he went inside there. That's how they're killing themselves. What an idiot. He's gonna die again. Especially when they spawn in. They spawn in right where he's at. He's dead. That'd be funny to see what they're saying. You should switch to game chat. Say some shit to 'em. Quit dying. Oh, you're over there dancing on them. That's funny. EA died again. Yeah, that's alright. I just aim for his head. He's GMX, like DMX? Like a wing and a prayer. See, now the other monkey's gonna jump in there too. He just doesn't know how to get over the wall. Yeah, he was the one that was inside the... When I shot a missile in there, he died because the guy flew at him. No, different guy. Yep. What'd you do?
I've never had my nails get that hard.
Yeah.
I like that one.
That's probably... Oh, you just put a nail on?
Yeah.
It's probably that potassium that I gave you.
No, I'm talking the artificial nails.
Oh, it's harder than the other ones you had?
Yeah, the other ones were cured under the other light. This one was cured under this one. Jesus Christ, it took everything I had to cut it.
Oh, her nails? What? Did you? I just seen you. That's YouTube. Yeah. You fucking hacker. Yeah, it's on the YouTube. I'm YouTubing this. Oh, look, they got enemies out. The idiot used the wrong weapons. I just shot them. Stupid idiots. Our enemies are going to run away. Yeah. You don't want them to run away because we won't get them. Stupid idiot out there with the fucking other gun that they should be using, the atomizer. You should get on there and tell them If you guys blow those guys out again, we're gonna kick you. No, don't even say that. Just tell them, quit blowing the guys out of there, or I'm gonna come in there and blow you up. That 8,000's gonna blow you up. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw him, so I started shooting them too. Maybe I'll just let them die, and I'll come back. I need to eat some snacks. I don't feel like running down there to get stuff. I got enough with ammo. I got enough ammo and stuff up here. See? Gordon died. Probably the dumbass that was shooting the enemies out in the beginning. Or that reality did it. He left. It's alright. We'll get the payout. Good. Maybe they heard me on the YouTube channel. Leave or I'll kick you. Maybe they thought the wave was going to be 10. Kids will do that. Get bored.
Get the hell out of here! Hey, sucker! I lost one! You were
The alien just looks better because he's kind of red anyway. So when he looks shot up, he looks just like an alien anyway.
Get the hell out of here! Fuck this!
Time to kill the Wiz. Beetle just yawned. don't know if my alien looks happy or what. He had this glum looking face on look on his face. Alien down! Alien down! I mean, he's literally down. You can just see my feet. I just thought I'd tell you so you don't die. Alien down! Alien down! uh, this way is going to be done. Run, Forrest, run. Lucky numbers. Magical. It's a prime number. Yep. There you go. Fast round before you go to bed. All right. Let's see, we're spawned out in the desert. That's a good spot to be spawned out on. Nobody bugs you. Well, if there's a bunch of people in here, I'll spawn us back to my facility. I don't know if you spawn yours to one of your places or not. Last location? Oh, okay. Yeah, same here. That's how the survivals work. They make you survive. But I can only spawn us to the facility. Oh, okay.
It's Long John. The grow house is under attack.
Oh, my
Get
grow
over there
house is
before
under
the
attack.
whole place goes up.
Do you want to help? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can when that happens. Alright. My terabyte's over there. Shouldn't have a problem with this thing. I'll just call a backup helicopter or something. Well, I can only do that in still got everything. Only a few people in here. No, NPCs. One left. I have my target set for strangers, so it won't shoot you. Got them all. Wait, there's more coming. Coming down the alley. Yeah, good so. They're on the main street, ain't they? I'm out of missiles. Cool. We got one behind me. Yeah, we got helicopters coming and everything. Yeah. Switching to rockets. I defended my business without dying. Shit. Thanks, man. Here, I'm gonna go in here. There you go. Set you an invite. Be in your phone. Either messages or it'll be in the middle or the top or the messages. There you go.
Phew. Good job protecting the business. Production's up and
Hopefully
running
you got that award before it popped up, because you accepted before that award popped up. Let's see. It says you're a level 144. Yeah, it must be for your crew or something. Now it says 143. Maybe that's a rating. But I made you vice president for a lifetime. Yeah, you can do more. You can get like um, what's that called? Like that stuff that you eat that makes you strong. Some kind of steroid and shit. It's like a testosterone shot. Yeah, you'll be able to call that up. Plus, you'll be able to call any of your personal vehicles, like anything that flies, or you have almost as much power as I have. You can invite people into the group. Yeah. But if you ever like, don't ever put it where you just kick somebody out of your thing, because then they'll get marked for death. Always disband your motorcycle group. Like before I leave, I'm gonna disband. You know what I'm saying? If you leave, make sure I disband before you leave, because I don't want you marked for death when you come back. So if you leave, make sure, I mean, if you get an error, you won't get marked for death. But if you get tired here, I'll disband you. But anytime I add you, you're going to be a vice president. I won't have to do anything. Because when you put the person as a vice president for life, whenever you play with them, they'll always be a vice president. I do that with Ghosty too, because whenever you're not on, I'm playing with him. Because he's on different times. What I should do is sell something quick so you can get a bunch of money. I know a bunch of these are full. Like this one, like counterfeit cash. That's full. Sell stock. 294,000. Sure. Requires multiple vehicles. We might have 3 vehicles to get. There's a good payout for you. We'll do this real quick and you can nap out or whatever you want to do.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer and you're done.
We just have to get to the buyer and we're done. What I like is being on this. You can call up an oppressor if you have one. Yeah, you just keep going with that oppressor. He did too.
All that work, spent all, babe,
Yeah.
spent all night doing my nails. Went like this, test the strength. All but 3 popped off.
You should be able to jump on my oppressor, Mike. And make sure. That was part of the plan to get him off his bike. Freaking jackknifed him. It worked. Yeah. Got 2 in front of me. I'm probably just gonna go headstrong on him. Idiot. Did you see I said I'm flying over the truck? Oh, dude, I hope I'm YouTubing this because that was great. I'm sure it is. I just can't see it. But he flew right over the truck. I hit him and he flew over the truck. This is an easy one actually because all I gotta do is just drive it here. Got him. Oh, I see. Just jackknife him. I can hear you hitting him. I can't see, but I can see you behind me just fucking with him. I'm just concentrating on the road to pass. Yeah. I'm gonna go in between these cars and there's gonna be cars all over the place now. I'm gonna sideswipe a couple. I missed a turn. Going off road a little bit. That makes it harder for them too. No enemies, that's good. Well, we got some enemies up ahead. Run them over. Oh, I missed a turn. Get up there. Sold. 304,580 bucks. Nice. There you go. That's a good amount of money. Bank it. 432,000. That's from when we were doing all the other stuff too. I didn't bank it. There. Well, I took care of that counterfeit money. I suppose. No, I'm at the facility. I'm going here to get some snacks and then I'm going to go home and get some armor. That way I'm ready for tomorrow. So when we get up. I always go here before I leave for the day. Gather up snacks. I can invite you here and you can get some snacks. Well, once you accept here, your car will be right outside the facility. And then I'm going to go get some armor.
And we have a sale. Digital assets
Boy, he's a little late.
Account, and that's it from LJT.
LTG or LGGC or whatever his name is. He finally just said, that's a wrap. Alright, I got my snacks. I invited you, and I'm going to go grab my Oppressor 2 and go and get some armor across the mountain. You want to just come with me? We'll just go on the Avenger. Or do you need snacks first? I'll let you get snacks. I'll take the, you should be able to take the Avenger. Yeah, you should be able to take the Avenger because I have my vehicle set. Let me see. My vehicles are set for crew and friends. So you should be able to take the Avenger right out there. Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe no. But you should be able to call any of the motorcycle stuff that I have. I'm just gonna take my oppressor and go to the ammo shop, which is just right over the mountain, and get my full super body armor. Comes in handy when you want to do stuff. I never get the other armor. I always build up the super armor. I build up the super armor first, and then I'll go choose a heavy armor or something. Oops, I went the wrong way. Looks like there's a business battle too. We should just go take that too. It's the one where you gotta go out to the aircraft carrier. Grab the Sea Sparrow. The only thing that I don't like with the motorcycle group, I mean, there's other things that you can do, but you can't like go in ghost mode. The CEO, you can go ghost mode, but the motorcycle group, you can have 8 people. So that's a plus. You get 8 people, even a CEO business will have a problem with a motorcycle group. 4 against 1 are not very good odds.
Armor. Good choice.
Yeah, super armor. Oh, I had 4. Now I got 10. And my heavy armor is full. And everything else says it's full. But I always use the super armor. Let's see if my rebreathers are up.
Two together. What a
Rebreathers
lovely
are
fucking
full.
couple.
Ammo's full. Let's see if my Jerry's,
That's good
my
for family
oil tank
events.
thing is full. The Jerry can. Should be. Grenade launchers, RPG, minigun, homing launcher, alright, everything's full. Get your snacks. Well, I should probably disband this. I know you're getting tired. Sun getting low. Alright. I'll give you a little air support. Oh, that's the CEO.
Your car is very sexy.
The CEO? Yeah, that's we're in a motorcycle group. Yep, I'll disband it. Why, you got something going on? There you go. Now, if you start up your CEO, you'll see it right away, or you'll see it right now. You don't have to, but like if you want to know where that maze bank where I have mine, I could take you there. Mine's right over here. All right, it's right over here. Just come down this road that I'm on. Yeah. I'll go up on the top of it so you know where I'm at. Yeah, I'm at the wrong one. Yeah, I think I'm at yours. I'm at somebody's. I went invisible because somebody was gunning on me. It was a helicopter. I'm on top of mine right now. You want the big maze bank? Because that's where I am right now. I have to wait for my ghost organization to come on. I'll retire it so you can see where I'm at. This is where the large maze bank is. This is where I am. This is the biggest one on the map. I'm going inside of it. I should be able to invite you. If I invite you, your car will be right outside. There we go. I invited you to my...
Good to see you.
Well, I sent you an invite to mine, so it should take you right to mine. So it's mine. Yeah, mine's at the largest mains bank. You have your CEO on? You have your CEO on? Because you don't even need it on, you can still invite them. You hit the middle console, the big button, push down on it, and invite to office. But I invited you to mine. I gotta go to yours? Well, mine's the biggest one in the whole game. Somebody was shooting at it too when I went inside. I still got over $4 billion because I'm always doing work to keep it up. Players Club.
I was just checking the scores, that's it.
Yeah, still had to come in and check it out.
Let me know how I can
It's
help.
a good design. The woodwork is good. I mean, you see mine, I got money and stuff laying all over the place. But that's just from, the more that you do stuff,
Now let me just
the
say
more
what
you'll
an
get what you
impressive
need.
collection of vehicles you
The
have.
Parmesan? I
Okay,
think you grabbed
I'll
it
get
before,
prices online as soon as you tell
unless
me
it
what you
fell.
want.
I was pretty sure you grabbed it, but did you bring it back?
What else
I would.
spending?
You might want to check in the kitchen. I remember you grabbed it.
Could have sworn I said it right back because I walked in over here. Oh, never mind. I got it.
Are you losing your voice a little bit?
A little bit.
It's probably from. It's from yelling at kibbles, huh? Hey.
Certainly my mouth hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to talk to Amy, like. Well, you definitely have a large selection of wine. I wouldn't. I just start with one or two. I don't know. I'm not a new CEO. No, that's another player. Those are other houses. Because you're like a orange kind of reddish CEO or pink CEO. So anything in green might be available to buy. Yeah, well, you get what you pay for. So if you buy one that's more expensive, like the one that I have is the Maze Bank and it's the most expensive. And if you look at a lot of my places, most of them are really expensive. They finally just opened up where I could have another business and I bought something way out in the desert where I can store a couple cars. Yep, I've had that one forever. That was one of my first ones, besides the Maze Bank. You know, but I've had years of time on here, so I have so much on here I forget what I have. That's why they never got back to you, because you're laying flat dead on the floor, talking on your cell phone at Peter's office. How dare you? You didn't even pay the Pedalo phone tax. This guy was talking on the cell phone outside your business. I came out and I kicked his butt and killed him and took his money, and I said, you did not get Pedalo permission to use your cell phone outside his business. Boom. Shakalaka. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not your CEO. I'm running by myself. I'm a ghost. I do this so I don't get robbed while I'm in here. Because if you're in any of those at any time, your police can raid your stuff. Like what happened when I just turned on the motorcycle thing, and I had to go kill all the bikers. That was a tough one. I had to get out the heavy armor and heavy guns. I changed my targeting to strangers, so now people don't get that dee 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 when I'm behind them. You got it? Is it something you're carrying? Here. 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 Take my ride. Get it home. Superior Air Force. So, yeah, that's why I gave it to you. That you can get it real fast. I'll let you use it until you get the 3 crates. Yep. Yeah, it's because I'm not your CEO, so. Do you have to pick it up? Do you have to pick it up here? Okay, I'll stay over here so you know where they're at. Well, you'll know. If anything comes out, I'll kill it. Maybe. Maybe the other ones don't pop up until you get that. It only tells me to destroy it, but I don't. If it went upside down, just push it. It'll go back up. I'm just looking at the guys you killed over here. This one guy, he's just laying there like, ugh. I gotta take a screenshot of that and send it to you. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. No, they're not. I'm over here. Yeah. I'm just sending a picture of this to you. It's freaking hilarious. This guy that you killed over here, he's just laying here, like, fucking dead. Ah! I'm gonna send you the screenshot. It's freaking funny. Just laugh at it. Just laying there like, ugh. Yeah, I mean, he looks totally fucked up. Peterlo's killing. He's got yellow tennis shoes on, a black shirt with some kind of yellow icon. He's got like some jewelry on, and his teeth are up, and his eyes are closed, and his head is back, and he looks like he died one hell of a fucking death. Yeah, your 3 products are here. I'm right by them. Yeah. If anybody comes here, they're gonna find death. I see you coming. Nobody's even thinking about coming over here. Are you gonna go over there? No, I'm not gonna go over there. There's 8,000 over there. Fuck no. No, there's nobody over here. That's me. Those are enemies. I'll come over there and help you kill them. I don't see the enemies, but I will when I get up there. You should just fly the bike right in here. It'll fly right in here. Oh, here they are. They're shooting me. What the? I got a knife? I can't kill them with a knife. I shot one. But I need a snack. Don't worry about shooting it because there's only a limited amount of on there. It's the L1. But if you use up all your rockets, you might shoot your product, and you don't want to do that. So don't use it. Go in with guns. If you shoot your product, you're fucked. I'm gonna help you shoot them. I got my minigun and I'm eating some snacks. How much time does it say you have? Oh, okay. It will if you don't get it done. I'm just putting on some armor. I'll come over and help you. I see you got one. I'll try to go over here and kill more enemies if I see them. I'm just going to stay here by the product. There's a lot of dead people over here. So it's a crate, eh? Yeah, I see it. A lot of fucking cars, a lot of risky cars, and a lot of dead guys. Just killed somebody running around. Some chick. Oh, gave me money. Wow, she had $70 on it. I think it was another player. Shot her in the ass too. She's got an ass, right? She's got a bullet right in her ass. I shot her in the back, shot her in the ass twice. 2 shots to the back, 2 shots to the ass. Here, I'll screenshot it and send it to you. 2 shots to the back and 2 shots to the ass. And now it's raining. No, I killed this other player that was in here. She had like boots on. Shot her twice in the ass and twice in the back, and she's all fucked up. It looked like a lady running around. I was like, and I shot her, and I picked up $70 off of her. I don't know who she was. And then it said killing players does something with your mental rate or with something. So I don't know if she was an actual player or not. But I wasn't taking any chances of anybody taking stuff. Because you only got one left, you know. I'll send you the screenshot of her death. Another one bites dust. Duh, duh, duh. Let's see. She got 2 bullets in the ass and 2 in the back. I did not spare. Oops, an error. How'd that happen? All of the paramedics are here trying to help her.
Just a shame.
I was thinking the same thing.
They said, oh, it's such a shame. It's such a shame. I was thinking the same thing. I said, well, she was running around here. Yeah. They just walked away. They didn't even pick up her body. They didn't care about all the other guys. They just opened the fence. Let me see if I'm still YouTubing this. Yep, I'm still YouTubing it. It's live. If you go to that one that I sent you. Actually, I might. I'll make sure you have the right one. It'd be the last one I sent you is the most recent. So I sent you 2 links, but the very last one I sent you was it. But you get the product there? Nice. Yeah, you can bring it back. Or I can call it when you're done. Just let me know when you're done. I'll just call it back over. But yeah, they left her body just sitting there. They wrote on some paper and said, that's a shame that she's dead. They didn't care about all the gangbangers. Oh, her body's gone now, but all the gangbangers are still there. Oh, sure, pick up the lady, but leave the gangbangers. Huh? Dude, you even got one of their cars in their, with the hood up, it's in the lake. It's in their, pool. It's raining so hard that it's like a river in here. Must be raining outside. Oh wow, they just wasted all this food and wine, leaving it out in the rain. Their pool is starting to overflow. I wonder if I can go inside this mansion and find stuff. Yeah, you do. You do get money because later you can sell it. I mean, you can sell it, but it wouldn't be worth it. You wait till you get it up to 100% and then sell it. Yeah, you have to hit the triangle quick and then it drops down. Watch this. See where I'm at? There can be only one. Watch this. You think I'll live? No, I landed on cement. I was trying to aim for the car. This will build up your strength too. You keep doing it for a long of time, you'll see a strength bar come up. But you got to do it for a long time. And try not to do it by the gas tank because for some reason it'll start on fire and blow up. But my strength and everything was up really good. That's why he's going so fast. If you look on my side, it's actually cutting the car. It's sparking. Yeah, you got a bat. I got a machete. Watch what a pipe wrench does. See this? You can see the red on it. At least little red marks. At least I can see it on mine. Scrap the caddy. That pipe wrench is probably heavier than the freaking bat. Let's see if I can get figure out what side the gas tank is on. It's probably right directly behind. I'll restart it. Well, it's denting the trunk and the bumper. I have one of these pipe wrenches on my back porch. It's as big as that too. It weighs about 20 pounds. It's a big giant pipe wrench. I saw it, it was only like 10, 15 bucks on Amazon. I was like, yeah, I can do some serious plumbing with that. If I ever have to take one of the main plumbing things off in the basement, I got one. Yeah, I see that. He's literally cutting it. It's starting to get down to the metal. Is your strength building up? Yeah, that makes it over. I'll be back. I'm gonna steal an empty car. Here. This we can slam on. It's an actual vehicle. You staying on good? I'm moving this one out to the pond too. I think that axe is making me stay on. Whoa, I don't want to lose this in the water. Whoa. Okay. Slam it in the water here. Can I go over top of it? Oh, there it is. There we go. We got this YouTube is just staying on. So you can just go down the road and see if anybody notices. And see if any other players notice. Got an emergency here. I got a guy with a bat.
that your problem? Bah, bah.
Wow. This guy's watching. He's got good stability. Everybody's like, what the fuck?
Is that the Pomeranian on top of there?
Huh?
Is that the Pomeranian on top of there?
It's the Pedalo,
Yeah, Pomeranian.
the Pomeranian. Yeah. Hey, look what he's doing to the top of the ambulance. It's all dented. Literally. I think the bat is making him stay on. I just... After a while, that's going to build up your strength. I mean, I'm going full speed. This ambulance is really fast. I just want other players to see what's going on. This is funny. Oh, hang on. Hang on! Oh, dude. I'm getting lightheaded. I'm getting lightheaded. I laughed so hard, man. I gotta breathe. I lost my breath. That was so funny. Oh my god. Almost, here. I'm glad that's on YouTube because that was freaking hilarious.
That's funny, lost the shirt, huh?
Oh my god. So funny. I lost control. I was trying to go around the corner and he's still swinging the bat and flying in the air. It was funny. I don't even know how it's humanly possible that he's even staying on. I don't know what we should call this. Spider-Man with a bat on GTA. I got maybe one light. I got maybe 2 lights left from what you've been smashing. I have no hood. I have no windshield. I have no nothing. Look at the ambulance. It's completely crushed. I still have a siren. I'm going off road. Oh, road. Spider-Man. That's not the siren. Here we go. We're jumping it. Oh, how the hell did you stay on, Spider-Man? Next on Action Jackson. What? I got somebody named Dirty Jerry McCann trying to invite me to golf. Dude, turn on YouTube and see what's going on while we're not coming. Sorry, Jerry McCann, we're not coming. We're making a YouTube video. Rockstar's probably like, look at these fools. It's a rough road. It's crazy cold. We're killing people on the road too. They sent me another golf invite. Golf by yourself. I don't golf on GTA. Oh, UPS truck. Hey! I think we should find a bus. Oh, you're killing my siren now. It's barely sounding. That's why I stopped. I won't kill you. Oh. Oh, everybody get on the sidewalk because we're going to kill you as we go. Boy, these guys really laugh. Oh, missed a girl. Oh, time to leave the scene of the ambulance. We got coppers. Exit stage left. I don't know how that street sign missed you. I had no idea how that street sign missed you. I'm just getting out of Dodge so the cops don't shoot you. Oh, exit stage right. He's flipping us off.
Seriously? Balls.
Oh. See, watch. See, now I'm invincible. I turn red. I don't think this ambulance is going to be ambulance in a while. Ambulance. And I hit it again, so what are you going to do? Look up to him. Did she live? She's still alive. There we go. Wow, she had $26. Oh. Wait a minute. Peter refill service. That is a sweet ride.
What the shit? What the
Yeah, what the shit is right.
damn it?
We're taking this car. Tito, would you like to put this in your garage? Here's your getaway car. His cops are coming. I'll take the ambulance. I'll ditch our evidence. Who set a waypoint? I'm gonna go to it. Somebody set a waypoint, so let's go see where it's gonna take us. It's taking us to somebody. I think they want us to come and say hello. It's going to a person. So okay, we're coming. Ooh. Oh, let's go say hello. Is it our golfer guy? I'm gonna go take care of him. Do not send us invites for golf. Here, we'll come golfing. We'll bring our bats, baseball bats. I don't even think I have a tennis racket. I just pit maneuvered the cops. Yeah. Got away with it too. Yep. They must be sleeping. That's good. We'll shoot them and kill them a bunch of times. I gotta call cops off of me.
Hello? What can I do for you? Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No
Lester got me
problem.
out of trouble. Where'd that guy go?
It's an emergency.
Cop ran into me, so now I got him on me again. I'm just smashing them out of the way. Well, this ambulance is pretty fast, even after being messed up. Wheels all crooked. Cop said, "Want to play chicken with me?" My apartment. I just morphed over here. You know, super Zygon. Saigon. Alright. Catch you a little later. Have a good rest. Yep, no problem. You'll get the hang of it. Yeah, you'll have to show me how to get that mask stuff. Well, I mean, when you come on, well, you can go around and show me how to get all that stuff to get that suit. And I'll just go buy the mask. Sure, I can look it up online too. I think I got 3 or 4. How many are there? 20? 100? Oh. Well, we'll do that when we get up. We're gonna probably hit the hay too. The cat is already in our bed, so we gotta repo the bed back from the cat. She steals our bed. Literally. I don't know how such a small animal can hog such a big bed. She sprawls herself all the way across it. Little brat. Talk about spoiled. Yeah, I was playing with Ghosty last night, and I go, Kibbles, stop throwing my meds around. I need to take those. It's for my heart. And then Ghosty goes, yeah, but the ones with the pills make noise, though. I give her the empty ones to play with, but then she wants the one with the... Because I wasn't petting her right away when she came up on my lap. So she just twats my pill bottle off of the table, sits and looks at me and looks at the pill bottle on the ground, and then looks at me like, why haven't you petted me yet? Little shit, eh? Yeah, like you could go in my arcade, because if you go in my arcade, if you got cops on you, you can run into my arcade and the cops can't get you. You know, the cops will immediately be called off. Yeah, it's nice. That's why I run everything out of the arcade. Yeah, get this arcade because I have that same business by you. So when you see green, those are your businesses because I have the same business. I don't know. I think I'm on the 3rd floor on mine. Yeah. Well, I don't know how you could have good behavior after beating up an ambulance for over an hour. How is that good behavior? The ambulance is destroyed. What's that? Yeah. Nice. Up this morning. Yeah, the app might be getting messed up. See, I got a SSD drive, you got a regular drive, so Yours is gonna mess up more. Big difference having SSD drive. There's less fragmenting going on. I noticed that with my gaming laptop. That thing runs fast. That thing is fast. My other laptop has 8 gigabytes too, but it doesn't have the super processor with the SSD drive though. When Amy seen my laptop, she wants one just like it. I said, well, it'll be cheaper next year because they just came out in 2020. That laptop is not even 6 months old. It was made in August of 2020. It's the newest gaming laptop. It runs all the older software. The keyboard lights up to whatever color you want. Yeah, it's nice. Battery lasts 4 hours on lasts on for 4 hours on a charge. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, make sure you check your sugar and eat something. You might be a little low. Yeah. All right, man. I'll catch you later tonight. All right, man. Yep. All right, bye.
up?
Brother.
Be cool, dog.
I know what you know.
Whoa! Fuck!
What's wrong with her now? $100% guaranteed. Stops on a dime. Seriously. Is that street legal? Ah, who cares? Careful of potholes. You just dropped your 0 to 60 by 0.8 seconds. These tires are hardcore. That's a beauty right there. If that car was a woman, I'd kiss her. magic touch?